Okay, and welcome back. I was thinking about doing some demos today from the Steam Next Fest, but I really want to play some KCD2, so that's what we're doing today. I have downloaded another 6 or 7 demos or so, mostly RPGs, a few tactical games as well in there. I think I will give this a go over the weekend and see how they go. But in the meantime, you can check out a few other demos I did from the Steam Fest on the videos part. Well, I haven't played in over a week. Lots of work this week, very busy, so I'm not quite sure where we're up to be honest. So I remember for sure we did win, or Henry did win the tournament, I think, for the Brotherhood of Master Swordsmen. Now, I think that might be the last thing that we did actually. And we have a lot of stuff to sell again.
Sei gegrüßt, mein Herr. Komm. Wie geht's?
I'll have a look.
Oh my god, there's so many of them.
Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft.
So I think he said we could go back to him in a couple of days, right? Maybe. Let's see what we have. We can do this one. Yep, and that one too. Okay, that's fine. Oh, I can only... Gotcha. I can take as many tasks? Okay, and also 3 tasks. This is yep. Okay, so these are the things that we can do now. Now we have to do this at night, but we can definitely check out those 3. And then go through this guy. Have to wait for this, and this is at night. Okay. That sounds like a plan of attack. Although I might have to do these turquoise ones at night as well. Because stuff I'm supposed to steal. Steal the horseshoe hanging above the door.
Wow, lieber Hund.
There is no horseshoe. Or is it on the inside? What is that?
No. What does that mutt want over here?
Linen canvas! The sun! Your service, sir. Gepriesen sei.
Schön.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Finally, some peace and quiet.
It's not here either.
Die besten Produkte.
You can't just stroll around here without so much.
It wasn't there either. No, this is gonna be tricky, I guess. It's already not working out well. Okay, let's go here.
Greetings, sir.
I don't think I have been here yet. And I also wanted to go back to the Garden of Eden or something. Oh, this guy has a name. He said fucking or damn shit thing. Guess it's the literal translation. So this guy has a name, so usually that means I can deal with him better. Nope.
Grüß dich.
What do you have?
Right.
Danke. Es war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
Whatever. Just need to give me money.
Big and small, jugs. How can I help? What do you have?
These guys just literally don't have enough money. It's annoying. Cool. Okay, we're getting close to. Nice. And now we can sell stuff from the horse, because I think the horse is also full, basically.
Excuse me.
Which is not good. Oh, we have been here before. This is where we were ambushed by the guy that was the Jewish guy that was looking after Liechtenstein. Okay.
Who are you? And what are you doing here, lad?
I'm supposed to help you write a letter?
Oh, right. Kwiatoslav sent you, didn't he? And there's something you're supposed to tell us, though.
Justice is worth more than silver?
Great. You know the password. Let's get down to it right away, shall we?
Good thing I can remember that long.
First, tell me why there's all this secrecy around this letter. And why are we meeting here? It doesn't look like an office.
Well, that's the way it's done in Kuttenberg. There's a lot of coin at stake, so we take precautions. And secrets that everyone knows are no secrets.
But you don't mind getting a complete stranger to write the letter?
Of course we mind, but what choice do we have? If Kviatoslav sent you, we'll take the risk.
All right, let's get to it.
Right, a nice polite beginning. Greetings, Master Markhold. I hope you are in good health and good spirits, and likewise your wife.
Never mind his old woman. Is he even married? A prick like that would bully a woman to death. Write this. You fucking arsehole. Release them and pay up, or we'll fuck you up.
We can't be so brutal. We have to be more polite. Markhold is a merchant. He's all about coin. We need to, sell it to him.
He ain't no merchant. He's a murderer. What do you think Thomas went off to see the world in his old age? He got rid of him when we started getting suspicious.
So? Thomas was a bastard anyway.
I'm just saying we have to stick it to Marco brutally, so he doesn't think we're afraid of him.
Bollocks. If we do that, he'll think there's no talking to us. We have to do it with a silver tongue.
Suit yourself. For all I care, you can just draw the fucking thing. It'll be shit anyway.
Well, do it like I said. So, dear Master Markhold, I hope this letter finds you in good spirits.
I'll make it sound a bit more refined. Greetings. I trust that this correspondence will find you in good health. Done. Next.
We are writing to you about a serious matter concerning our deal.
That you fucked us over on, you cheating scum.
Would you please let me compose this letter?
All right, forget I spoke.
Now, where was I? I am writing to you in regards to a serious matter concerning our deal, which did not exactly go well.
Let's always improve these. He's trying well, but he doesn't have a
We are
language.
writing to you in good faith that we
This
can
guy's just
resolve
angry.
this misunderstanding, which was surely unintentional. What's next?
Right. What was it I wanted?
To get to the point?
Why don't you get to the door and fuck off? If you keep sticking your nose in, we'll never get it written.
We'll never get it written if you don't get to the point. But suit yourself, I'll shut up.
So, it didn't end up well. We would like this. We expect from you some remedy that will lead to improving things for both sides. If you refuse, it will lead to some deep shit, misfortune.
What did that fella actually do to you?
You'll find out sometime, maybe.
Write and it'll all become clear.
All right. I'm writing. We ask
You can also draw it.
to rectify the situation to the satisfaction of both sides in this dispute. Your refusal, on the contrary, would result in your own downfall. Written. Next.
All right. Write this. Let our mates go free. Otherwise, we'll go to the powers that be, and they'll kick your arse for you, or your backside, or something polite.
Finally.
The powers that be. Have you got some dirt on him? What the hell did the fella do?
That's none of your concern. The less you know, the better.
Ah, come on. I'm helping you, aren't I? I deserve a little honesty, don't I?
You do, and that's why I'm being honest with you. The less you know, the better.
Henry has a way with
Free our
words, so.
captive brothers. Otherwise, we shall report your dishonesty to King Sigismund, and he shall see to your prompt punishment. Ah! Carry on.
Aye. Once they return to us safe and sound, we'll clear off and you'll never see us again. And your secret will be safe.
Ha! You don't really believe he'll let us go just like that?
Why not? If we disappear, he'll be out of danger. Him and his silver.
He'll be safe as long as he kills
So
us.
actually,
Shut
do
up,
want to
you
know
idiot.
about this.
You shut up, you fool!
What was that about silver?
Nothing.
Don't give me that. I heard you.
All right, tell him. It don't matter now anyway.
Us and Markle made a deal. We stole silver for him. He took it out of the region and flocked it and gave us a cut.
Except he never actually paid us, the bastard.
So we started to set aside a bit of everything we nicked. Selling raw silver here in the city ain't exactly safe, but you can manage if you do it little by little.
Except that fucker Marco got wind of it, took our mates captive, and won't let them go till we give it all back to him.
You didn't have to tell him that. What if he shits himself and scarp us?
Don't worry, he's a good lad. He'll help us and he'll be rewarded. Isn't that right?
Of course you're right. I'm in with you. Silver is lovely. What do you want me to write then?
As soon as our mates come back safe and sound, we'll clear off and you'll never see us again.
Once our brothers have returned to us safe and sound, we shall vanish from these parts, and you shall never hear from us again. Done.
Maybe some polite parting?
Like, go fuck yourself, shitbag.
We can't put that in the letter, surely. That's definitely not done. We'll do it politely. Yours trustingly in your wise decision, the Mining Brotherhood.
With regards and trust in your wisdom, yours, the trustworthy men of the honest brotherhood of miners.
Well, what a nicely formulated letter.
That's that. The letter is finished.
Great. Give it to me so I can seal it and have it delivered. We are grateful for your help.
We are. And we're sorry for what we have to do now.
No.
Can't we just leave it be?
He knows too much. What if he goes to the bailiff?
Oh, it'd be no good to him anyway. Does he know about our camp on Sukov Hill?
I do now.
Kurva. Oh, I shouldn't have said that.
He must be the biggest idiot in the region. There's no way we can let him go now.
Oh my god.
Fuck. Yeah. Sorry, lad. You're out of luck, I'm sad to say.
Look, that really isn't necessary. We can still help each other out, can't we?
How is that?
Someone still has to deliver the letter, eh? And the two of you can't, because he'll seize you right away.
So what? We can just grab anyone off the road and they'll deliver it for us.
Well, maybe. But how can you be sure they won't just throw it in a ditch or give it to someone else?
Why would they?
Who knows? But that's not the point. What I mean is, I'm the best man for the job you've got.
Maybe. And what do you get out of it?
Well, I get to keep my head on my shoulders. And maybe a small reward?
Maybe.
You believe him?
Why not? Silver has a way of shutting mouths.
Sometimes forever, if you're not careful. All right then, we can do it your way.
Yeah, these guys are really,
Agreed.
they have no clue what
Take
they're doing.
the letter and deliver it to Master Marcold of Loney. He lives in a big stone house on the lower marketplace. next door to a tailor's. Got that?
Just make sure you don't tell him anything. Some miner gave you some coin to deliver a letter, and you did it, because you're a decent fella.
You don't have to wait for a reply, but watch how he reacts to the letter. If it goes well and Markold lets our mates go with them to Sukhov. There'll be a nice pile of silver waiting there for you. Don't you worry.
But if you betray us, there'll be a nice sharp blade waiting for you instead.
And if we see you going to the bailiff instead of Markov's place, you're a dead man.
All right, all right. I'll hand it over. Keep my mouth shut. Mum's a word. Don't worry.
Okay. I mean, I can't remember.
Fucking Markov.
Is Markold the guy that we
I
were
should
meant
have learned to
to?
write myself.
It's not the same guy, right? That was earlier with the other noble there. I can't remember really. Wait.
Aye, aye, you silly doggy. Here, mutt.
Okay. Because oh yeah, that's the main quest there. Okay, that's that. Now we're gonna go and bring it to, not to the bailiff. I like the miners just because they're incredibly stupid and don't know what they're doing at all. So we're gonna help them out. And they're probably gonna get fucked over all the time anyway. I have books to sell. Nope. Bailiff.
Come closer, don't be shy. Quality goods here.
Okay, so we want to sell some more shit.
Guten Tag. Was wünscht...
Show me.
I wish to sell shit.
Thank
Oh
you.
yes, no fucking money. Annoying.
I'm sorry.
Better be.
What do you need? I'll have a look. I'm glad you found what you were looking for.
Eh?
I'll have a look.
Oh, this guy also does not have any money. What's going on?
Tools! Quality tools! Sheet metal! Chain steel!
Fucking steal.
Why can't I talk to anyone?
Greetings.
What do you...
I was glad to be of help to you.
Okay, let's swap though into the speaking outfit.
You can't just stroll around here without... Stop right there. This is the house of Malkold of Luni. What do you want, fellow?
I was given a letter to deliver to your master.
A letter. All right, go on, but make it quick. Careful.
Servus, guter Mann. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for Master Markold.
Das bin ich. What do
That's
you
me.
want? Spit it out. I have no time to waste.
Some fella gave me this letter and said I should give it to you.
Was? What fella? What did he look like?
Heads, 2 arms, 2 legs. Look
About
like a
this
mite.
high.
Give me the letter.
Dark blonde hair.
Hmm.
Dark red hair.
None of them could have written this. It's almost like an Einladung to a royal
Invitation.
banquet. How did you get hold of this letter?
Some bloke just shoved it in my hand along with a few groschen. He said you're expecting it.
Strange, but whatever. The main thing is, what to do about it. Were you told to wait for a reply?
No. They said they'd know straight away if you'll listen to them or not.
Wirklich? If
Really?
that is how it is, I should listen, no? And fast.
What should I do then?
You? Right. Right. Here's a few groschen and you can run along. By the way, do you know where Lowshed's Gate is?
Somewhere in the north of the city, isn't it? The vineyard's just beyond it.
Ausgezeichnet.
Excellent.
Soon, a couple of miners will turn up nearby, looking like they haven't seen daylight for God knows how long. Something tells me they'll be pleased if you tell them you brought me the letter.
Okay. Let's meet them there. Bum, bum, bum. Where are we? Not far away.
Come and take a look. Quality goods. You're always welcome here.
I renew. Fine tempered name.
I apologize.
Just wait or what? These guys could be it. But we're gonna eat something.
Oh, you.
You must be Kviatoslav and Myslibor's mates, eh? You're free at last. I reckon you know where to go now, right?
Well, we do. But who the hell are you?
A messenger, and a good Christian. I brought the message that secured your freedom.
Really? I owe you one then, pal.
You can thank me later. Now we should all vanish quick, before Markold changes his mind about letting you go.
You're right. Are you going with us?
Sure. I'll go right along with you. I was promised something anyway.
I'd say you've earned it. I was beginning to think we were done for. Let's go then.
I'm thinking maybe should have changed into the other outfit. It depends if we're fighting or not, I guess. But it could be that the other guy was following us or something. We'll find out.
You silly mutt. Right. Job done. Letter delivered. Markold didn't even get too angry.
I'm surprised. That fucker's a sneaky bastard who'd seize Jesus Christ himself if he thought he'd have something out of it.
Well, I'd never have thought it of him. He just sat there smiling.
Smiling. Christ, laddie. That sent shivers down my spine.
He was
Just
probably
when
following
I thought
us.
we were in the clear.
Should have changed.
Come on. What are you afraid of? After all,
What was that?
But
Ausgezeichnet. I found you at last. For a while I was afraid you'd escape.
Fuck. How did you find us, you bastard? Did you double-cross us, lad?
what? No, this isn't my fault.
Nobody had to double-cross anyone. I just had to have you secretly followed.
What?
Naja, what else could I do? That letter made it clear to me you won't stop causing trouble.
So what now? Have you come to kill us all?
You're all long dead anyway, meine Brüder.
my brothers.
You just don't know it yet.
Nah, I'm going
Kindly
to.
shut your mouth, Markhold. You're giving me a headache.
You won't have a head to ache soon. At them!
Now you're gonna get it. You got it. Good hit.
Out of blood. This should stop it.
Is he dead? Yes.
Wake up.
Oh, my head. What the hell happened? Oh, where am I?
That was a close shave.
Damn right it was. That bastard, he followed us to the camp. Here, lad, your reward. You deserve it.
Oh, thanks. The next time, find someone else to write your letters.
Awesome. Let's see what he has. Oof. Oosh. He has some serious shit. What does this letter say? Bomb. Oops. Letter to no. Why is it gone or what's going on? I did pick it up. Okay, so this is one of these things again where like for some reason it doesn't come up. That's all right. Pointy cap. Okay, awesome. Well, in this case, we can actually do this quest, and I think there was another quest here as well. But which one was that? Ah, so we can talk to them, kill them, steal the letter from them, whatever we want to do.
Quick.
Well, basically, they're robbing merchants, and we need to put an end to that. So they have this letter from Sigismund, which is allowing it, basically. But save. Just in case. That looks like something.
Die! Hey you! Sigismund, I order you to halt! What do you want here?
I came to talk to you.
What are you on about, yokel? This is a military position, not some tavern where you can blabber nonsense.
All right then.
Whoa, I misclicked. Or basically, I accidentally scrolled down.
Hey you! In the name of King Sigismund, I order you to halt! What do you want here?
I've come to speak.
Can't you see? Get out of...
Don't make this worse than it is. I'm an official. I've come on behalf of the Kuttenberg Council.
Who did you say you are?
Silence! You're illegally blocking the road and collecting money from merchants. The council demands that you immediately allow free passage and disperse.
Well, yes, but well, we're here on direct orders from the king. We even have his letter of safe conduct. Look for yourself.
Show it to me.
Well, that surely won't be necessary, sir.
I'm afraid it will be. The letter. Now.
Fine. Here it is.
My dear devoted and faithful subjects, I, Sigismund of the House of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia, and Elector of Brandenburg...
Brandenburg.
Good lord, the titles that man has.
Oh, you can read.
Of course. Why else would I want that parchment from you, numbskull? Do entitle the bearer of this writ, blah blah blah.
It's all in order, you see, according to law. You don't need to read further.
Hereby order the bridge over the Teplitz River to be guarded where crossed by the southern route to Yulo. What is the meaning of this?
What? Not me. You certainly...
Shut your mouth, deceiver. Teplitz River, my arse. You're stealing here. Plain as day.
But I didn't know.
Didn't know what? That you're on the road to Kuttenberg and not on a bridge in Hungary, thief?
Oh, it's Yale. It's not the end of the world. Just a few wagons. Nothing bad happened to anyone.
Where did he get that safe conduct?
Well, we got it from the king, really. That is, our captain did. 4 years ago. Except then he died, and without him, they didn't let us guard anything. Fortunately, we kept the letter, and now we set up from time to time with it to collect money from merchants. Most of them don't know how to read, so when they see the royal seal, they figure it's better to pay and not ask questions.
That's enough. You're coming with me to the city. The executioner will take care of you there.
So you can fucking forget about that.
Hell with you.
Oh.
Easy! Easy!
Okay. I'm dead.
It's a wonder you're still standing!
Okay. Let's see if we can just, you know, ask them to go, basically.
In the name of King Sigismund, I order you to halt. What?
Okay.
What are you...
Don't make...
Who did you...
Sorry, you're a...
Well, you look for...
Show it.
Well, that...
I'm afraid... The left.
Fine.
My dear... Good lord.
Oh.
Of course, doing...
It's all in...
Hereby... What's the...
What?
Shut your...
But I
didn't know...
Oh, it's...
Where did he...
Well, we got except... For most of...
Enough. Pack up your shit and get out of here before I lose my patience. I'll keep this safe conduct, and if I ever hear of you running your fraud elsewhere, I will find you personally. Is that clear?
Yeah, yes, you'll never hear from us again, I swear.
Good. Okay. Awesome. So they keep running away. They just they just run away. 2 in this direction and 1 in the other. So we can check out what's going on here. But I have so much armor, right? Like I just don't need to kill any more people, basically. God, we have so much money too. Okay, awesome. So that's there. Now there was another quest here, which was not this. Ooh. Also not that. Okay, so that's right there. Didn't realize that. Well, in this case, I guess let's do that. Get hired at the vineyard. Find the monastery's secret. Like the monastery is here, right? So. Okay, so maybe we don't do this yet because there's other quests here as well. So, do that different time. But. Because I need that. Cool. We could go back and talk to them. Let's just return. Trespassing, okay. These drunkards.
Was willst du?
What do you want?
I brought you that safe conduct.
Mein Gott, you really did it. And what about the soldiers? Where they are?
They won't be back in this land anytime soon.
You do us a great service, friend. And also save us much money. For that you deserve a reward. Thanks 100-fold.
Awesome. Okay, we might need to go. What time is it? 17. 5 p.m. So there's a quest here, and there's this. Let's just do that. Because there's a few things to do in the city overnight, and we need to go to bed as well. I think he hasn't slept in like 30 hours or something.
To agree if they want to avoid unpleasantness. We can't deal with them so harshly.
At your service, sir.
But neither can we allow them to carry on with what they are doing.
Send them a letter and have one of them summoned. They should explain everything first before we take further steps.
Very well, as you wish.
Father, may I have a word?
We're in the middle of an important discussion, my child. Can it wait?
Forgive me, but it's urgent, Father. I have a message for you from a monk in Bilani. It's intended for you personally.
A monk in Bilani? Brother Slava? He should have been in Vlashim by now.
Did we use a bathtub thingy? Really
How
dirty.
did you come by that? Where did you find it?
Find what? What's happened?
This here,
Henry.
Henry brought a message that a dragon was found in Bilani.
A dragon? A live dragon?
Just some large bones. But everyone believes they're from a dead dragon. One of the locals found them, some woodcutter. People are afraid another one will appear at any moment now. And this time, a live one. They're quite frightened.
Couldn't this fellow have made it all up? Or could someone have planted the bones there?
You think someone might be trying to mislead people? And the people of Bilani in particular? That doesn't seem likely. Someone likely really did find something odd there. If the parishioners are uneasy and confused, we have to help them. And if this man made it all up, as you say, we'll see to it they stop believing all that nonsense.
Has anyone seen the bones? Do you have any proof?
That's all I know. In any case, I think Slava put everything important in the letter.
If it's true, and the people there really did find something, don't you think the king should be informed?
Why? If you ask me, the people are in need of spiritual guidance. A matter for the church, in other words.
But I'm sure this find would interest His Majesty.
The king? Which one? Wenceslas? Gerhard, I'm sure the favor you enjoy at court won't suffer if you spare Sigismund further headaches. Don't forget, you're still a member of our order, and the well-being of the church should be uppermost in your mind.
The good of the church is the most important thing for me, I assure you. But could this not also be of use to us? Yes, the whole of Bilani is talking of nothing else. But if we actually had those bones, if everyone believes it, maybe they'd be a better use for the remains.
That's enough. The fewer people know about it, the better.
Of course, you're quite right, Father.
Henry, you will make sure the bones are handed directly to Slava. Understand?
I have a feeling the other guy is going to give
Why
us
me?
another offer.
I'm just a messenger.
Not anymore. You're in Bilani. You know the place. Slava will take care of the people. You'll take care of the bones. Don't forget that helping the church is the worthiest deed of all.
Well,
What will you do with the bones? Destroy them?
That isn't your concern. They just have to disappear. But since you're so interested, yes, I intend to destroy them.
Shouldn't I bring the bones straight to you, sir? Then you can decide what to do with them.
Good heavens, no. There's enough talk about them already. Bringing them here would only make things worse. You'll hand over the bones to Slava.
I know you already discussed it, sirs, but wouldn't it really be better if the king was at least informed about them? He might want to see such a rare thing with his own eyes.
Indeed, that's another reason why the king should know.
We could take them to him together. When I find them.
Enough. I've already said we will not drag the king into this. No one knows what this really is, and the people in Bilani are going out of their minds on account of them and ignoring our teaching. I do not intend to allow word to spread about any of this business. Do you understand me, Gerhard?
Yes, Father.
And as for you, Henry, this is not your concern. You have your task, so just make sure you accomplish it. Disobeying my instructions could be considered heresy.
I understand, Father Abbot.
Gerhard, show him out. God be with you.
I don't really like either option. I'm anti-church here, and also Sigismund. I mean, he could just, you know, raid the village, which we don't want.
Hold on. Have you got a moment?
Yes, yes.
There's something I need you to do.
What's it about?
It's an offer. It'll be worth your while. Shall we discuss it?
As expected.
What's it about?
It's about this delicate matter of the bones. You might have noticed the abbot and I don't quite see eye to eye on this.
I noticed.
What I want to say is, I believe you people have found dragon bones. You wouldn't make it up, would you? But I also believe it's inappropriate to do anything with such a rare relic in Belani. It would be put to much better use in other hands. So I'd like to propose a deal. You bring me the bones, and I'll reward you generously for them. What do you say?
Nah.
And what's the catch? There's always a catch.
True enough. I just need to be absolutely sure I'll get the bones.
You don't trust me?
Oh, don't take it personally. I don't trust anyone. I always have a safeguard. So, however this conversation ends, you won't be the only one I send to get the bones. Then I'll pay whoever comes back with them first.
Fair enough.
What do you want those bones for?
Don't concern yourself with that. I know a few important people who would definitely take an interest in this find.
What important people? Nobles? Wenceslas? Or Sigismund, perhaps?
Curiosity killed the cat, as they say.
I really dislike this guy and how he talks.
What if I refuse?
I hate it.
It all seems a bit suspicious.
Do what you think's best.
You mentioned a reward. Are you talking about a lot of coin?
Enough for you to be able to buy whatever you want.
Whatever.
I'm not in the habit of shortchanging the people who work for me.
I'm afraid I'll have to refuse. I don't like the sound of your offer. Besides, I wouldn't want to go against the abbot's wishes. So no thanks.
Suit yourself. But don't expect me to let you deprive me of those bones. Farewell.
Don't like him.
Careful.
Oh. Let's check out this quest, and then we'll go back to the city, have a sleep, and then do all the other stuff during the night.
You have a kind master, eh, Mutt? Yo, read, kidder.
Oh.
I've come about... I don't have him yet.
I'll read. Get on. Farewell.
That's the guy that talks so funny. Okay, so let's go here. I think you can sleep where Katrina is, if that's her name. Catherine? I think it's Catherine.
I'm
Good day to you, sir. You're here. What do you need?
I'll have a look.
Money. Money.
Happy to be of service, sir.
Which bow is actually better? Ooh. Let's repair some shit, just because. I use so much of the armor thing. It's insane. Okay, let's see if we can sleep here.
Here it comes.
Oh, I'm supposed to ski something here as well.
Good evening. What do you need, love?
Can I sleep here?
Ow! How can I help you?
Apparently not. Are you sure? There were these tunnels here, right? Did he say there was, I think if I remember correctly, there was meant to be a coin buried in the founding or something?
Leave you a groschen for that commemorative coin. I reckon that'd just make you angry.
Go. Still need a bed though. I mean, we have the bed here, I guess. Weird that I can't sleep here though. Usually the wreath means I can sleep, right?
Oof, all right, I'll have it.
To a good
health. I'm sorry.
The fuck out of the way.
It's like I'm invisible or something.
Christ.
Hey, where's
There you
that
go.
beer?
What can you do? What would you like?
There
I'd
you
like
go.
to eat.
We'd be on. And for how long?
I'd like to...
Of course.
All right then. Here's your...
I knew we'd. Anyone can sleep like a king.
What?
Easy. You just go upstairs.
Fantastic. Upstairs. Where's the upstairs?
The two of them are having it on. Christ. Pardon me.
That's our room. E. Bum, 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 bum. This one. Okay. Left both beds. Interesting.
I apologize.
Okay, hold on. So we'll check out. Let's can get rid of this one now. This is on the other side. This is there. Not this one either, actually. But oh, it's the green one. I already have it active. In this case, can probably do this as well. But let's go. So we have the minus thingy first, maybe. Yep. Oh, I did not see this guy at all.
Greetings, friend.
A layoff?
Well,
Jesus Christ be praised.
perhaps I was a little too... I was just trying to...
I'll be right with you.
Oops. Okay, through here. Okay, let's be very quiet here. It's downstairs. This. I should really put the light away. Probably. Further down.
just a moment. You're taking your time, but you got a hope and foy for the stang, so spread it round a bit, man, why don't you?
That's none of your fucking business, sheep eyes.
Hey, it's my chink too, though. Who'd have said you'd snaffle it right under old Lazar's nose?
You shouldn't have bet.
Sheep Eyes is right. Luck out there.
On the strength, they're right fucked. Without their Tony, they won't show up at the miners' fair. We have the shoot fest in our pocket, eh?
Ja, natürlich. Anyway, them stripies always fix it so that they win.
Well, maybe that stang of theirs is enchanted.
That's a load of blather. And even if it was, well, St. Anthony ain't going to help him no more.
What the hell, Kibble? Again?
I reckon luck's on my side.
Take the guys, we'll have work soon. We have to go.
Thank you.
Schnell!
Working on it. Here we go. Ha! And that's that. Ha ha.
Just wait. Not for long.
Is this guy awake or sleeping? Thank you. What is this? So that's a quest item. I don't think I have that quest yet.
A damaged statuette of St. Mary Magdalene. Certainly stolen. That's supposed to be in a church, not here.
So we just have to find the church. But just drink this right now.
You swine!
Thank you.
To hell with you!
Okay, so I have the feeling it's on the foreman. So I should have just tried in the first place to rob him. I think drinking that Savior Schnapps actually made me more noticeable, unfortunately. Saying that, I think I have a skill point to spend, so I might just try and have a look at what those are at the moment. Might make it easier. Yep. Pockets. No. Nope. Let's do this. It's not going to help us here, but that's fine. Okay. What's that? Is that it? That was Groschen? Groschen? Huh? Hold on. Not wrong here. Oh, I don't know where it is. It doesn't come up because I don't. Oh, they talked about it earlier, didn't they? Oh my god. I didn't listen at all. That is so stupid from me. Oh my god, what the fuck is going on? This is another one of those tunnels, okay. I guess let's just talk to this guy here.
If you're the leader of the Saints, I've come to see you.
Herrgott! How'd you get in here, horse son? Go back to where you came from.
Now, let me explain. I'm here in a matter of faith.
What are you blethering about? Are you some kind of priest?
I'm looking for Saint Anthony. Something tells me that I'm in the right place. I can offer you a good deal.
Ah, I see. So the Stripes sent a new yakka for this thing, did they? Well, there will be none of that. Get lost and tell Flach to go fuck himself.
What if I bet against you at dice? You're St. Anthony against my Groschen. The winner takes all.
Good, prächtig. But if you lose, boy, you won't be walking out of here. Right then, let's do it.
Okay, I haven't played Dice in ages. I have so many die, and I'm not quite sure which one are the best ones, to be honest. Okay, so one of those. We have this one. So that's 3 of the devil die out of 6, I guess. If we just go by what they're worth, really, this guy is worth a lot. Hugo. So this one is white. Oh, but so how much is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need one more. King style. Guess.
Auf
Okay.
geht's. I'm very curious about you.
1500. That is very slow. That's not a lot.
Hier. Diese.
He's rolling again. If he gets something, I'm gonna go crazy.
Verdammt!
Okay. Can play it a bit safe actually. King's die. I thought this looks like the die in the first game that I said that is the best, right? Because these devils die. I don't know. That looks. Is that? Is it? What is that? What even is that? Okay. Oh, hold on.
If I was you, I'd take it.
Yeah, I'm not you. Oh my god. No, not anything. We're missing 50 points. Okay, let's just do it right.
Was ist los? Oh, it's all yours.
Okay, I mean, please tell me it's not a bus or some shit. There you go. We're done.
Gutes Spiel, Mein Gott. You were bloody lucky.
Thanks. Maybe you'll be lucky next time. And now, for the payment.
And what is it you want then?
I want to know where the St. Anthony is. The Striped Tony Standard.
Well, I can't help you there.
What's the problem now?
Oh, I don't have that stang anymore. I sold it to Hensel.
And who the hell is that now?
A merchant, but you won't find him in the city. He left with his cart for Prague a few hours ago. He'll be somewhere near Bielani by now.
And you couldn't have told me that before? All right then. I'll find him. Goodbye.
What are you sitting around here for? You have no business here.
Huh?
Off you go.
Yes,
Quick.
yes, I'm leaving. Okay. So been there, done that. Fucking horseshoe thing. That's the house where earlier I wasn't able to see anything. Because there's no horseshoe here. What is wrong with you?
Aye, aye, you silly doggy.
There's no horseshoe here. Is it that on? Nope. Oh, I see it.
Sorry, but St. Barbara's is more in need of good luck.
God. So if you exit, it actually resets on where the yellow point is, so it could make it easier. So if you have ever problems, just reset. Basically go out again, and then in again. So, no, also another chest. Cool. Okay, one more to go.
Hey, you! Have you done something I should know?
No. Squeaky clean. So what are we getting here? A nail. And the rafter is... I think a rafter is like the top part, right? I don't know what the other words for it are.
Did you get lost in the dark?
Sorry. Like... They're way over. Let me just double check what a rafter is. Okay, that doesn't make any sense in German. Okay. Oh, I don't even know the German word for this. Sparren. Dachsparren. Okay, so it has to be on the top. We're up at the absolute top of the house. Calm down, boy.
Stay. There's so many nails here. You won't miss just one.
Cool.
Search.
Awesome. Well, we've got that. So... Watch an axe. So I can go here.
Hey, you. You done something like...
No. Squeaky clean. It's gonna be super loud if I do that, right? So I probably have to wait. I've packed this. Huh?
Be careful.
How?
It's not safe here.
By whom? And when? And how? That's annoying.
I'm sorry.
Maybe another hour or so.
Here you are, you thief! Surrender at once!
All right, all right. You caught me. I surrender.
Ah! You've been loitering around where you don't think you've been accused. You'll pay a fine.
Utter nonsense, all of this. You're keeping me from an important mission. You'll have to answer to the nobility for this.
Oh, I apologize, my lord. I must have made a mistake. Let's just forget about this.
Yeah, you better. Huh? My stuff was confiscated. Oh my god. Why?
Careful.
Stay close to the others.
Oh, that's annoying.
You shouldn't be out here alone like this. Awful
What?
things have been happening here.
What do you mean? I can't even stand around here. I don't know why. Okay, I'm missing something here. Forge a protective axe. Okay, protective axe. There you go.
Tools! Iron tools! Tools here! Iron wares! Knives! Rivets! Axes! Come and take your pick!
God is punishing us for our sins.
Come closer, don't be shy. Quality goods here. God bless.
Good day.
Well, I've got half finished.
Iron tools! Tools here! Damn weather. Iron wares, knives, rivets, axes. Come and take your pick. Chains, strong chains, iron and steel. Take your pick.
Okay, I can't really remember. Okay, let's just try that.
Keep close to the other.
Mutt!
Good boy. Good boy.
Here, Mutt!
Christ, pardon me.
How could I have forgotten about him? Maybe because I don't think he'll...
brought you the axe.
Not so loud! Did anyone see you? If I have any problems because of you...
What are you afraid of? How could anyone tell that that missing horseshoe is in the axe?
Well, in one like that, certainly not. Nice work. Here's the coin. And you know what? Try and stop by and see Master Eldris, the local founder here. You might learn something new from him. Thank you, Henry. My father would certainly be proud of my work. Till we meet again. Huh?
Huh?
Here it comes.
God bless you, sir.
I'd like to...
What is this?
Oh.
Alchemy is still...
Fine.
So what's it going to be?
Wood vinegar, lump charcoal.
I'd like to...
What do you want?
I want...
All right.
What's new?
Nothing much. Farewell.
Cool. Alright, that is dawn. So I think we have not really... Oh, there was the other quest on the other side. Forgot about that. Okay. So there is... I have, I think, 3 quests here. But we do them later. So let's do this. We might just go... and then ride down. Just going from a horse. Calm down.
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow. Go! Go!
God. God.
Whoa. How's...
Ya read, kidda.
Farewell,
He talks funny. Okay, let's just check out different... Alright, not these 3 yet. But we can go there for sure.
Go!
That's supposed to be a cathedral.
God.
Go! Go!
Oh shit. Oh my god. It is quite annoying. Oh, we're gonna heal up slowly. Ooh. They hit each other. Nice. Oh, that is bad luck, I guess. Oh, nice. 2 books to read. It's a collapsed mine. Might not ride. Just because I don't want to fall down again. There seems to be cliff. Not if we go down though. It's getting warm. So I think this is a collapsed mine. I saw that correctly. Let's maybe change into something more appropriate, just in case we come across someone or something.
You almost made it. Tough luck.
Silver nuggets, 759. Oof. I'm only on 14? That is really bad. I mean... should use my bow more. But I also have to hit, otherwise it doesn't do anything, I don't think. Okay, so I said this is a woodcutter's camp with wolves. Yep. Oh man, they kind of killed each other. Shit. Sorry, doggo. There you go. They were standing in front, so maybe there is someone still alive. Nope. Oh, kind of everything. Okay. Is there anything else here to do? Charcoal burners camp. Old massive tree. Oh, these are these two guys, right? They wanted me to come back after a few days as well. But I guess let's go here first.
God. Quick! Quick!
This one. Want to heal up.
So, this is the road to Billy. Now just to find Hensel and that damn stag.
Quick! 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 Quick!
Whoa! Whoa! Could this have fallen out of the cart? That blood is absolutely fresh. I'll look further along this path.
Poor Hansel.
Interesting. A heavily loaded car recently passed this way, but why did it leave the road?
Okay, I can see the card.
An abandoned cart. Those robbers couldn't have got far. Of course. Cart's empty, the horse nowhere to be seen. Just the harness. And a trail of blood over here. Where does it lead?
Where does it lead? Oh shit.
This'll probably be poor old Hensel. They didn't even bury him, the swine. And the main thing is, they took that damn standard.
very, very tasty.
Oh, nice view. You can see that mill over there from here. Could that mill be hiding something? Take a closer look.
I mean, that's quite a lot of people, to be honest. Little John.
I'll show you!
Oh shit. Hold on. Didn't do anything yet.
Rip your ass open! Christ! Go fuck yourself! Show your stuff! Get him! Don't come on!
Useless.
I can't aim! I'm all yours! I surrender! I surrender! I surrender! Let me go!
Give me everything you have, and I'll let you go.
All right, easy now. Just let me go and I'll give you everything. I'm going. Take it easy.
I mean, I was probably meant to talk to these guys, because one of them had a name,
I'm not gonna die here!
you know? Just saying.
He nearly killed me! Fuck that!
Just saying. Fuck me, why? Huh? Like that. That and not that. I mean, these guys just attacked me, right? Couldn't do anything about it. Ooh. Now I'm too overcome. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you kidding me? This can go. This can go. Can go.
Oh, damn. Poor girl. They raped her and then strangled her.
Oh, I'm not sorry about killing all of these motherfuckers.
mill hands. Oh, they've been chopped to bits.
Waschek. Wen hört das eigentlich vor? Now this is it? Is it this one? It is.
Come here, boy.
Here, Mutt.
Well. Can always come back later. So do you want to go back now? Let's go here first.
Priests wallow in gold, while their falsehoods and indulgences
Greetings.
I brought you a reply from the abbot, brother.
Excellent. What did he say?
He told me I should first go and find the bones and bring them to you.
That makes sense. What else?
The abbot doesn't want the rumors to spread any further. That's why I'm supposed to find the bones as soon as possible.
Well, get to work then.
Do you know Gerhard? The abbot was just talking to him when I brought him your message.
I know Father Gerhard. Why?
I got the impression he'd like to have the bones displayed for all to see. For his own benefit. He also spoke about Sigismund and his court.
What's that schemer up to now? But if Gerhard really wants them, he'll do anything to get them. We have to hurry.
You're supposed to destroy the bones after I bring them to you.
Destroy them? Very well. I'll do what the abbot asks.
I think that's everything.
Very well. The woodcutter who found the bones is called Waschek. The find didn't do him much good. People are either making fun of him or they keep pestering him. He wanted to make a name for himself, but this isn't what he expected. So he's rather bitter now. You'll have to go to him and convince him to help us.
Well, I'll get going then. Any idea where I should start looking?
Try asking at the tavern. That's usually a good thing.
God be with you, worthy sir. Please forgive the intrusion, but I'm here on a rather pressing matter.
This isn't the time for that, lad.
You seem to have misunderstood me, sir. I have urgent business to attend to, and I need a little favor from you. I heard there's been some sort of discovery here. You wouldn't happen to know anything about it, would you?
That sounds like nothing but a rumor to me, sir.
And who might you be?
Nobody important.
I see. In that case, you should probably leave, lad.
I think I'd rather stay.
Suit yourself, then. But stay out of our conversation. Let's get to the point, priest. Where were we?
I don't know what I can...
Stop your stuttering. Where in these parts did you find those dragon bones?
Sorry, I don't know quite what you want me to tell you. The dragon is an instrument of the devil. He is using it to delude people and spread terror and suffering over this whole domain.
For Christ's sake, get a grip. Stop rambling and tell me what you know.
The father here knows nothing. Leave him be. If you're interested in those bones, you can ask elsewhere.
Did I not tell you to keep your nose out of this? Unless you want me to teach you some manners by force, you'll hold your tongue, you brat.
Try anything, and we'll call the bailiff over. He'll decide what to do with you. And I'm sure
Exactly.
you won't like it.
Wanna be Bond.
The pillory? I'll come and see you.
You're
Okay,
really starting to test my patience, lad. Now you're going to get your comeuppance. At him!
You swine!
Yeah, exactly. Go away. Fuck off. I'm better than you.
Well, that's that.
For the love of God, how could this have happened? How could someone be so violent, and quite unnecessarily?
Sure.
Coin. There's always coin behind it.
Always.
I bet he wanted to sell those bones. He'd think up some better story. Like that he brought them all the way from Germany. And people would give their right arm for them.
I suppose you're right. Everyone is out for worldly gain. But worldly gain won't bring peace to your soul.
No, no, no.
What do we do, now that we know there are all sorts of people after those bones?
You've got to find the bones as quickly as possible and bring them here. We can't let that brute get his hands on them. Go and see Vashek the woodcutter. Maybe he'll remember the way there.
You all right, brother?
I'm fine, thank you. They didn't harm me. They had their hands full with you.
I'm glad you're all right. I'll be on my way.
May God watch over you.
Thanks.
So they
Till we
stepped
meet
back because I
again.
was drawing my sword. They were expecting like a fist fight, it seems. But Vashek, that's the name of the miller we found at the mill, right? Just dead. So, unless this is a very common name. Well, that's not the quest at all. This is the quest.
You're always welcome here.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
One beer!
Are you Vashek, the woodcutter who found those weird bones?
Jesus, why the fuck do you people keep bothering me about it? Are you never going to forget about those fucking bones?
What happened to you? Are you alright? Did you get beaten up on account of those bones?
What do you think? Maybe I ran into a door 20 times in a row. There was some fellas here. The bighead asked questions, and the other two gave me a battery. And what's it got to do with you, anyway? Leave me be.
Are you the fellow who found those bones? I need to know.
What the hell do you want from me? Aye, that's me. And now kindly piss off.
You say people coming to see you? Why?
To ask stupid questions like you. Where are them bones? Is it really a dragon or just some dead cow? Or, aren't you imagining it? Maybe you should lay off the booze.
I need to find those bones. Can you tell me how to get to them?
Here we go again. So, you want them for yourself. For what? To sell them? Make magic? You know what? Go to hell.
No, nothing like that. I'd take the bones away and have them destroyed. Once they're gone, folks will stop talking about them, and they'll leave you alone. That's exactly what you want, isn't it? So help me out, and you'll be left in peace.
Ah, I suppose you're right. What is it you want to know, then?
Who's been asking about those bones?
Everyone. There's no one who hasn't heard about them.
I don't mean the villagers. I'm more interested in strangers asking about them.
Ah, right. Well, it was mainly those bastards who beat me up. And then there were some soldiers asking questions. Well-armed, proper tough blokes. I thought it best to just straight out tell them everything I know.
Where did you find the bones?
I'm not sure. It was somewhere in the woods, but I never went back there.
You don't remember the way?
Not exactly. I was just walking through the woods and stumbled across them. So I took one and scarpered.
You took a bone with you? What does it look like? Do you still have it?
Not anymore. I took it to show to the fellas, and they just laughed at me, saying I drink too much. It was one of the smaller ones, but still pretty big. Too big for any animal I know of. I decided to smash it to bits with an axe as soon as them strange fellas started showing up here.
Can you at least describe the route to me? The parts of it you remember?
Well, I was working in the woodcutters' camp, not far from Belani here. And after work, I thought I'd walk along the stream that flows through there. Then I went along the path towards Rabstein. When I came across the ford there, I followed the left creek upstream.
So you didn't go as far as Rabstein?
No, I'm telling you, I was there because of the stream. And you come to it before you get to Rabstein. So I waded through the water for a while, till I came to this rocky slope on my left. And then there was this massive rock in the stream. And I didn't feel like climbing over it. I'd gone a long way by then, so I thought I'd go back home. I climbed out of the stream and went left up the hill and across this little glade towards Mesoles.
Is there anything you remember about it?
You bet there was. There was a huge tree stump and lots of mushrooms around it. I picked a couple. Then I went around some thick bushes and headed on towards Mesoles. I went past a few fallen trees all the way to this old hunting hide. Nobody uses it anymore, and it's nearly collapsed. There, I saw boulders on the slope below me, off to the left. I walked alongside them till I reached a clearing.
My
and
God.
that was the spot.
That is...
What did the clearing look like?
Fuck.
Ordinary. Pretty big. Sand and stuff.
All right. Thanks. How come you walked through the stream? Who'd want to do that and get their feet wet?
The thing is, I heard there was precious stones to be found on the bed of that stream. But they're really small, and you have to grope in the sand and look hard.
And did you find any?
Nah.
Why did you go towards Mesoles from the stream? Didn't you say you live in the woodcutters' camp near Billany?
I just work there.
That's not much of an explanation.
Sometimes I go there to see if there's anything worth shooting. You know what I mean, don't you? Nobody minds. No one lives there anyway. And the houses are all in ruins.
All right, then. Thanks for your help.
Yeah, whatever.
Okay, I certainly did not memorize all of that shit. Yeah, possibly I should have, but... Oh, there you go. You know, what the fuck is Rupstein? Machine Mill Ruin. Oh, it is getting late.
What brings you here?
I'm looking for one fella. His name's Mikush.
Mikush? Doesn't ring a bell.
They say he wears a fancy hat.
Ah, the Hatter, of course. He's not from around here. He started showing up a few months...
I hear he made his living as a tailor in the village.
I don't know anything. He seemed to...
He played dodge.
I don't get him, but he must have...
What's going
We
on
already
around
did
here?
that quest.
Nothing much, really. If you're looking for a job... Take care.
So don't need to do that again. Can I not get
How can I help?
room?
Can I... Just the one. All I need.
Sorry, sir.
Nah, that doesn't matter.
You know what? Let's fuck it.
Quick! Ah. Go! Go! Ah.
Why is this fluctuating so incredibly much?
Go! Go! Quick! Go!
This is the camp. I'll start from here. Now to head towards Rabstein till I hit the stream.
Towards Rabstein till I hit the stream. So I assume that it's there?
I am at your service, sir.
Ja! Ja! Quick! Go! Ja!
You know.
Okay.
Right then. Still, I'm sure I've seen you somewhere. You're confusing me with someone else.
The
I never
stream
go
across the
back.
path.
Well, I don't.
I have to turn here
and go upstream, and then left alongside the stream. Whoa! Whoa!
He said something about this massive stone in the street, right? If I remember correctly. Maybe I should have taken the horse. Like a boulder. Something.
Here's the boulder in the stream. What was it Vashek said? Head right to a clearing with a tree stump surrounded by mushrooms.
So that doesn't... No, anyway.
The stump with the mushrooms. So now it's through the small spruce trees over there towards Messeles till I reach the old hide.
Over there? Like, what the fuck is over there? This is this way.
And there's supposed to be a fallen tree somewhere along the way.
Okay, it's getting dark as well, which is shitty. Fallen tree. Oh. It's a fallen tree. Oh.
Here's the hide. I must be close. From the hide, Vashek went left and followed the boulders till he reached the spot. Time to get going.
Left? Like left is not a direction. Okay. What are the boulders?
This is it. This is the place. So where are those bones? Here it is. This has to be the place. But the bones aren't here. Shit.
Oh, someone took them.
my respects. What are you doing, prowling about here?
Fuck, too late to... This guy doesn't even have a bed. Oh, he does have a bed. Oh, the wife kicked him. The wife kicked him out. So let's pretend we're the wife. There's books to read, right?
It was you! I've got you! You can't say you weren't warned. You'll pay up.
All right.
Now.
All right.
Well, this is obvious. All right, but I don't want to...
No! Okay. They took the books from me, and I really wanted to read them.
This is it. This is the place. So where are those bones? Ah, here it is.
Do it a bit different.
This has to be the place. But the bones aren't here. Shit.
Go! Ka! Ka!
It is a bit unbelievable that they were quicker than us, because I went straight to the guy and then straight followed their directions and everything. It is what it is.
Quick!
Oh,
Oh, nice.
This is where Mikush's family lived. It's a pretty big house for 3 people. I reckon they had a lot to be jealous of.
Oh my god, I can't remember the description, but she went around the back and then she went to the neighbor's house. dog. Oh, there's a second one. Okay, so she took it to the fence in the yard. Around. And he's very real. So that's the house. She took it back into the yard, through the fence. Then this way.
I wonder what happened to the neighbour's boy. Maybe he managed to escape with his life too. Maybe.
And towards the woods.
This is where Svatova took the handcart onto the meadow. The inheritance can't be far.
It really is more difficult when it's dark, no question. Here's a card. Here's a spade. There you go. I don't get this sometimes. Anyway. Humans, fuck me.
Kättyy aseet jälleen! Kujaan!
Bloody horse is coming from the weirdest places.
Quick!
Whoa!
Okay. No, doesn't look like we get into this one. That's okay. Where the fuck is my horse?
Quick!
Well, we'll go back and then return the inheritance.
Go!
And then back to the priest about the bones.
Quick! Ka! Go! Go! Quick! Ka! Quick!
Whoa!
Maybe we can read the books. Okay, can read this.
You silly mutt. Look what I have for you.
I was in Merciless and followed your instructions.
And? Did you find it?
The chest was buried by the forest, exactly where you said. Next to the handcart.
My God! Thank you for everything. Vendula! Mikush! Henry has returned, and he found our inheritance.
Finally! Some good news.
Don't keep us waiting, Henry. Let's see what you have for us.
Here's everything I found.
Fabric, Roshan, and our ancestor? Nothing's missing.
This fabric's as good as new.
Finally, fortune smiled upon us.
It surely has. I told you.
She looks a bit
that once
like
our ancestor comes back to
Neymar.
us, everything will be like it once was. Thank you, Henry. Here's something for your efforts. If you ever feel like learning something new, Mikush here would be glad to teach you.
So he teach me to play dice, eh?
You can't learn dice. You have to have it in your blood.
That's not what I meant. He's a tailor by trade, so he can show you how to mend your clothes.
I reckon I could. Stop by, Henry. I'll find time for you.
God be with you, neighbor.
I see you're on your...
Thank God, Vendula took... I reckon it'll be a while before I die. I'd like... What is this? I'd like... Fine.
Oh, you fool.
Very good. Okay, so we go back. Bum. I really need to sleep.
Come and hear something you won't believe. I've traveled the whole world, and now I will tell you the amazing things I've seen and experienced.
Lord be with you.
Honk.
Greetings. What would you like?
I'm here about the bones.
Excellent, my son. So you found them. Where are they?
Sorry, brother, but I don't have the bones. By the time I found the place where they'd been, someone had taken them away. I only found an empty hole.
What's to be done, Henry? I appreciate that you tried to help me, but now I shall have to inform the abbot of our failure. It will probably be best if I go and see him myself this time. It will not be a pleasant conversation.
Isn't there something more I can do?
I think not. But thanks for helping. I hope you did everything to the best of your ability, and your conscience won't be troubling you. May God protect you. Will we meet again?
Huh? So either I did something wrong, or there will be another follow-up quest on this. Like I mean, I instantly went to the guy and yeah, I mean, Okay. Well, I'm not gonna reload for that. Doesn't seem that big of a quest. But yeah, I went there instantly, so I assume that because I drew my sword, that was what made them find it first. Maybe if I defeated them, maybe then I would have, because I literally could not have gone there quicker. I like just no way, right? So that is a bit unfortunate, but it is what it is. So what we're gonna do is go there and talk to the brothers and see what they want now.
Quick! 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 Go!
It leaves me a bit annoyed.
Quick!
Because I could not have gone there quicker. But it's okay. I learned to live with it. Can't fucking sleep here.
Have you found the rest of that human gang that ambushed you yet?
Yeah. I tracked down their camp. It's not far from here. But there's a horde of them.
Shit. What will you do?
We have to face them. We have no choice. They still have our chest. But since you're here, friend, we could sure use an extra sword. What do you say? Will you stand in battle once more at the side of the Tsimburg brothers?
So how many humans are there?
I don't know exactly. But their camp isn't exactly small. I'd feel a lot safer if you went there with us.
Remind me, please. What's so important about that chest they stole from you?
Well, it's a family heirloom.
Lie.
Nothing special.
Lies.
A small decorated chest.
And what's inside?
It's not important. I'll tell you everything once we get it back.
I can't pass up an opportunity like this. Let's crack some thieving heads.
I knew we could count on you. Tugboat will get the horses ready, and we'll be off. Henry! Come here!
So? Have you come up with a plan?
There's nothing to plan. We'll just storm in and cut them to pieces.
You want to get yourself killed? We can't just waltz into their camp. We should take advantage of the fact that they don't know about us. Take them out one by one, nice and quietly.
You can't be serious. That's the way of murderers, not knights.
Enough. Leave it to me. I'll sneak in and take care of them. Clean and quiet, like.
No! I came here for revenge.
Jan, damn it. What good is revenge if they kill us? Let Henry try at least. If something goes wrong, we'll storm them from behind.
Fuck it. Well, go on then.
Good luck.
Sit. Stay.
There is quite a lot of them. Just having a look around if they have any guards out or something. Oh, there you go. There's already one. Okay, that's one. Two. I mean, these things are a lot worth, right? But I mean, we could go run, I guess. So there's at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's a doggo. Doggo. Okay, so that's 3. There's 4 already. There's still 5 left, so it was at least 9, which is quite a lot. So that will be number 5. Slow and steady. How the fuck did he notice me? So we have this guy, and we have the 2 sitting there, and then this guy. he just changed positions. God. Maybe just wait a bit. Okay. No waiting. No waiting then. Oh, he's definitely going there. Three left. So one is sitting. Where are the other two? There's another one. This guy with all the armor. Is he standing around? There he is. Oh, I think he might have found the bodies.
Oop. I have to go back.
Go. So that should only leave two, right?
Zorni fogo kashirodra. Riado! Davod!
Da!
Blood pouring!
You got him!
Nice. have so many of these. Okay. Why are you searching their bodies?
It's done. The camp is clear. Do you feel better now? Finally getting your revenge?
Yeah, not at all. We still have to find our chest.
I found something, but it doesn't look like a chest for valuables.
You give it here, quickly. Oh, thank God. We're saved.
And now I hope you'll finally tell me what's in the chest.
You're right. I promised you.
Probably remains.
As you correctly noted, it is not a chest for valuables. It is a reliquary.
What? So they stole
I was right.
a bunch of bones?
In your hands, you held Knight Alesh of Zimburg, our father.
What?
At least, what's left of him. You see, when father died, as well as his two grieving sons, he also left behind his worldly possessions. In particular, our family seat, Engelsberg Castle. The castle that rightfully belongs to us. But our mother refuses to grant it to us. Instead, she made our uncle steward. She says we're too young and reckless for such responsibility.
And why did your mother entrust the castle to your uncle? As a widow, she could also rule, right?
It's a gesture of goodwill. Mother always had what you might call a warm relationship with Uncle Predbor of Zimburg. But as a knight, he couldn't hold a candle to our father. That idiot would like to return the estates to the lower nobility. That's why we need to get our castle back quickly.
And how is this related to the reliquary?
In accordance with family tradition, the remains of the lords of Zimburg are buried in sedlets. This is how the monastery shows its gratitude to our ancestor, the founder of our line, who had it built long ago. Many years ago, however, we moved to Moravia and abandoned the tradition. My brother and I decided to lay our father to rest in this holy place, and prove to our mother that we had grown up.
Except on the way, they stole the reliquary from you.
Indeed. If Mother found out what happened, she would never hand over Engelsberg, not even to our grandchildren.
Why didn't you want to tell me what we were looking for?
You don't take it personally, but if word got out that we had lost it, even for a short time, you can't imagine what an embarrassment that would be. Our father, a noble knight, in the hands of Sigismund's foreigners? Oh, fortunately, we saved him.
I know what it's like to bury a father. I was glad to help you.
You are a good and honorable man, Henry. Once more, in the name of the Zimburgs, and in the name of our dead father, I thank you. Now my brother and I must go to Sedlets, but then we will stay here for a while. If you need anything, you know where to find our camp. Until then, good luck, my friend.
May God be with you.
Nice. Okay. Alright, so it's not an actual camp on the map.
Come here.
But I'm gonna sleep a bit. And then so we could go back and finish the other quests, or obviously haven't been here. This is very close. No. We might just go here. Yep. and finish basically finding the gang of people for the Dry Devil. Now I think one of them was dead. No, two of them are dead. One of them is a priest, and the other one wanted... And the fourth one wanted to started a robber gang and wanted to stay with that, right? So we actually haven't recruited a single person yet, I think. So I really don't expect this to go differently necessarily. Let's save.
I apologize.
Yeah.
Careful.
You better.
I've traveled the world.
Morgan.
Show me.
Morgan. Morning.
I'm glad you found what you needed.
She's like, fucking hell. A golden crucifix. Just what I need.
Thank you.
A golden chalice. Just what I need.
You're my doggy, eh? Here you go. Take it.
Let's go here. Actually, what we do is...
Greetings. What do you want?
You look troubled. Is there anything I can help you with?
You're very kind, but I need someone who knows their way around a smithy.
We do.
I need to get a few horseshoes made and deliver them. They were supposed to be done yesterday.
Oh, why don't you ask the blacksmith? It's his job, after all.
It's not so simple. The horseshoes are for the soldiers camped on the hill. And my Marosh, well, he sees them as traitors who are conspiring with foreign scum.
Well, he's not wrong.
You don't agree?
Young fella, if I was choosy about who I sell things to, I wouldn't have a groschen to my name. These are troubled
Fair enough.
times. And my husband doesn't understand that pride won't fill your stomach.
Oh, making horseshoes is no great art. Can't your apprentice do it?
Our Pascal, my old man's forbidden it. Whenever a soldier comes here to the forge, Maroche sends Pascal packing. He messed up once. If he broke the rules again, he'd probably have to find another trade.
Oh, great. It just so happens I'm a blacksmith, and I'd be glad to help you.
Really? Well, then you've been sent from heaven.
So, how many of those horseshoes do you need?
Well, if you manage to make horseshoes for 2 horses, I'd be forever grateful to you. I'll pay, of course. God bless you, sir.
Did the humans attack Miskovitz? Are they causing you problems?
Thank God, no. And I'd like it to stay that way.
And how'd you get along with them?
As best we can. And we can count our blessings that our village belongs to the Sedlitz Monastery. Sigismund thinks quite highly of the abbot, and explicitly prohibited his people from pillaging the monastery's property.
Do you have problems with robbers? I expect it's not completely safe on the roads, eh?
Unfortunately, you're right. But that wasn't the case not too long ago. Nobody would even dare fart around Kuttenberg without the nobility's permission. And today? It's no use talking about it.
If you have any problems with robbers, I'll be happy to help you.
Thanks so much for the offer. I'll keep it in mind. But first, I have to convince the abbot to offer some reward.
What do you know about the Devil's Den?
Why do you ask? Did something happen? Were you robbed there?
Does that tavern have a good reputation?
Its name speaks for itself. All kinds of scum from the area gather there. I even heard the good-for-nothing Hinnick of Kunstadt goes there. The one they call the Dry Devil.
Really?
Take it from me. If I were you, I'd keep well away from that den of inequity.
Too late for that. Too late for that.
Welcome. What can I do for you?
Martha asked me to help with those horseshoes for the soldiers from the camp.
Right. The blacksmith said they were here again. He always sends me home when they show up here, so they don't see me.
Why?
Once a band of Pragas were causing trouble in the tavern, and we stepped in to break things up, and they attacked us. So they say it'd be better if I didn't show my face around them. As if we'd mix it up again. Be with you, good sir.
God bless.
What's new?
That soldier who recently offered us work, he was looking for a blacksmith. And I don't want to get involved with any, but if you really need money, alas.
All right, thank you.
That sounds good. Sure. Ataman's saber. Lavish one.
Thank you, sir. And come again. What do you need, sir?
Martha says she needs to have something forged.
Let me guess. Horseshoes for that rabble from the camp, eh? God damn it. I'd rather go broke than do anything for that lot.
So there's a military camp on the other side of the hill here. But that doesn't mean you'll lose your livelihood. You have a wife, a farm, and an apprentice on top of it. I'm sure you can use every groschen.
Well, there's some truth to that. But how would I look? A band of those Pragas beat up our boys in the tavern. Even Pascal got a pasting.
Then I'll forge them. At least you'll have a clear conscience.
Well, all right then.
What about the materials?
Indeed.
Right. This is way more worth than that. Maybe I should create another one. Maybe the one I created wasn't highest thing, because this is way more worth. Anyway. Oosh. Oosh. That's nice. What are we creating? Let's do this, just because. I have real problems with horseshoes because you can't go straight. You have to go in a circle, kind of semicircle, and that is really annoying. I'm gonna lie. Alright, that's one. Let's do another one. Can I actually... That sword from Lord Kabula, I actually don't know if it's the best version I can do.
Oof, I'm halfway there. I've almost got it done. Oh, finally.
Yeah, I should check that sword actually. No, that's wrong. So that is level 3. So I can actually make a better version of this. Wow. Well then, let's do it.
Well, this one's gonna need some more work. This is almost done.
Let's see if that was good enough. I don't know. It wasn't really the best one I've done, but our level is quite high, so hopefully that's that. And that would make that sword actually quite good, I assume. That is only level 3 again. Still better than that, so still. Should I have saved? Probably. Probably. I mean, it's better. Okay, so it's like one better. Still, I should have, because it's only level 3, because I fucked up the thing. I mean, I really think I want to see if I can get this better, right? The best version there is, of course. Means we have to do this again, but we can do it. It's okay. It's only a few minutes of our lives. For not that much of a reward at all, but prestige, skill, and the best sword in the lands. Oh my god, I have ants.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Did the cube? How'd
As sig
you up?
no
If you
thanks, but first
what do you?
why do you
Does that?
it's I
Really?
take it.
Christ! Pardon me.
Lord be with you.
Math, right?
He always
Why?
ones so they see you soon. Careful.
What do you...
Mark.
Let me... God.
So there's you have a.
Well, even...
Then I'll.
Well...
I'll get to.
Thanks.
What's new?
That's... He was looking... I don't want... But if you...
All right.
Sure. I was glad to be of help.
Well, I'm about halfway done.
What a day.
Misclick, but it's alright. Oh. Just as I was about to go back to the fire, it was finished. I'm still gonna try and do a dueling sword first. If I have the items for it, actually. Okay, so we need just because it's worth more. 1 iron, sword pommel, horned guard, deer skin. So we would have 1 iron, 1 deer skin, reinforced sword guard. Horned sword guard and pear sword pommel. I have a horned sword guard, but I don't have a pear sword pommel. Now that is unfortunate.
How can I...
What do you...
Do you have one? Pear... Nope. Oh.
I was glad... To be of help to you.
Okay, so let's return these two, and then we'll try and make a sword. Guess she then.
Today's a God be with you.
Here are those horseshoes. 2 sets, just as we agreed.
Let's see them then. These will do just fine. Such a young, hard-working, talented fella you are. Too bad I'm not a few years younger.
You mentioned something about payment?
Here you go. You won't buy a castle for it, but good work calls for good pay. Now, someone just needs to bring the horseshoes to Victoria. Would you do that for me? This backache of mine.
Who's this Victoria?
A girl from the village. She's a bit different. But deep down, a good girl.
Different? What do you mean?
She's had a hard life. Her husband died of the plague a while back, and now she's all alone. She does odd jobs for the villagers here to make a living. Sometimes I send her up to the soldiers with our goods. Why would I drag myself up that hill when she's got young legs and likes going up there anyway?
Fine. Which house does she live in?
It's not far at all. Just cross the stream and you're there. God bless you, sir.
I can do certainly that. However, let's save and try to create a best version of this one. So that's obviously a bug. I don't want to make the same mistake again.
And that's that.
I see. Come on. It wasn't too bad. Hmm. $199. Yeah, I think it might not be possible to do it higher. Uh, So apparently the stats are the one for the highest. So maybe it shows level 3 even though it is actually level 4. It might just be a bug that shows level 3 even though it is level 4, if that makes sense. Well, I think, as I said, I think that is actually the highest one. So we just do that. Cool. Let's check how far away is this Victoria person. She is super close.
Victoria, I bought you horseshoes from Martha. Victoria? You here?
Christ, so much blood. What happened here? I have to tell Martha.
I'm sorry.
I brought Victoria those horseshoes, and I think something's happened to her.
What? What do you mean?
The house was empty, and in the hearth room next to the bed, I found a puddle of blood. It hadn't even dried yet.
Jesus Christ! What if she's been... No!
It might not be too late. Do you have any idea where she could be?
I don't know. Really? Oh, how horrible!
Did Victoria have problems with anyone from the village? Did anyone want to hurt her?
No, definitely not. Good God, she was... I mean, she is a good girl. Although...
Can you think of anyone?
Sometimes there's talk about how she lives alone and how she makes her living.
Why would anyone be bothered about how Victoria makes her living? As long as she's not stealing, she can do whatever she wants, right?
Well, not everyone was happy that she brings our goods up to the camp. Once, someone even drew something very ugly on our door because of it. But what's that poor girl supposed to do without a man? There's a war, and we all need to make a living somehow.
Who did she go and see at the camp? Who might know more about her?
Mainly their blacksmith. She brings goods up there every 2 or 3 days. He's certain to remember her. So tell them at the gate that you're bringing something from the smithy. They'll let you in.
Who's bothered by her living alone? Whose business is that?
Things are a little different, you see. She lost her husband some time ago. A young widow, actually. A pretty young widow. Naturally, a few fellas were fawning over her. There was one in particular, but he got the boot, just like all the others. But he'd never hurt her. He might be a loudmouth, but he's harmless.
Who's this mystery man, then?
I won't say. If word got out that I accused someone, we might as well just close up shop here.
Well, I'm not about to go blabbing about it in the tavern. I just need to know where to start looking for Victoria.
Fine. But you didn't hear this from me. Farmer Kuba was pretty keen on her. And he wasn't going to give up easy. Last time, he tried to flatter her by giving her a headscarf. But Victoria knew it had belonged to his dead wife. So she told him to sod off. The whole village was laughing at him. He's a bitter old man. But would he hurt her? I don't think so.
Huh?
Everyone's laughing about her.
Jealousy's a powerful thing, though.
Well, that's true, too. So go and ask him yourself. He lives with his children and his housekeeper in that big house behind the smithy. He's always wearing a bright red coat and a hat with a feather in it. You're certain not to miss him, but not a peep about what I told you.
Don't worry. I'll take that secret to the grave. Is there anything else you can think of before I go?
I've already told you everything.
Let's swap over to our speaking clothes.
Could this be Janos Uher?
Careful! Hey, what do gape at? Fish face?
Dry Devil sent me. He's
Who's standing in
for you.
there?
Tell him Janos busy.
Oh. Alright then.
Dorothy, I just pulling pistol. Get me out of here, brother. My neck on line, hey?
What's happened?
I was hungry. I want bite to eat. You understand, eh?
So you stole something?
You accuse Janos of thieving? Look at this honest face. Am I right? I just look around for something. What happens? This cock-up come back. Everybody can shit himself. You too, no?
Who came back?
What I know? Some cunt. He's so crazy, he go for me. That's some crazy shit, no? What can I do, eh? I wag him a little bit. And now Bailey waiting to see if he die, and then I go swing.
How can I get you out of here?
Wait until Bailey's henchmen fuck off, then pick lock.
And what about the key? Do you know where it might be?
Bailiff should have it, or one of guards. But what? You going to rob a bailiff, eh? You want to join Janos here? Better just pick lock, quick. That fucking yokel die any moment to spite me.
Supposing I had a...
You soft in head, eh? Where they will find you? You remain bailiff, he come hang me right away.
I can't make it any worse.
What do you expect from that? If that yokel don't get better, bailiff never let me go.
Maybe he'll let me try and treat that villager.
Yeah? You some kind of sawbones or what? Eh?
Yes.
Sort of.
Good for you. Just don't fuck up, eh?
I'll try to get you out of...
Do it quick,
Okay, I mean, I know where the bailiff is. Just came from him.
What are you doing here?
Sorry. Wrong house.
Master Bailiff, what's gonna happen with that fella in the stocks?
I swear to God, if Loiza, the poor lad he almost killed, doesn't make it, I'll have that bastard hanged. A death for a death.
Loiza? He's the local who was wounded.
Wounded? That brute nearly sent him to eternity.
How about I treat this Loiza boy? Would you let Janos go free?
What do you care about him? Is he some pal of yours?
I wouldn't say pal, exactly. It's more like we have some mutual friends.
All right. If you heal Loiza and pay for that scoundrel, I'll let him go. But don't let him show his face around here again.
What exactly did Janos do to Loiza?
He slashed him with an axe, the murderer. Right in the stomach. He's got a deep, gaping wound there. Like a gate to hell. We don't have an apothecary or a sawbones here. The herbalist says he only has 2 more days left.
I'll go to see Loiza.
As you wish, but be careful. He's in a really bad shape.
Isn't that the boy that just lies here? It is.
Poor fella. He's barely breathing. That wound looked quite scary. It's not so bad, really. It's deep, but it's clean, and it's not bleeding much. Maybe some potion will help him. If it was just a gash, he'd still breathe normally. That's all I can find out now. Janos really fucked him up. But if I clean the wound and bandage it tightly, he may recover in time. A healing potion wouldn't hurt either. I'm gonna bandage you now. Hold on a moment. I have a healing potion for you. Drink this. You'll feel better. Something for the pain, so you can sleep. Hail Mary, full of grace. The Lord is with thee. Please grant Loiza a speedy recovery. He has done nothing wrong. He doesn't deserve to die yet. This I ask as your faithful servant. Intercede for him, Lord God, and your Son, Jesus Christ. May Loiza recover soon, and may he continue to serve the Lord as a good Christian. Well, that's done. It should be enough to keep him alive. I've already treated Loiza. He'll be all right.
Really? Well, it's true he's looking a little better now. He has a healthier color and all.
So everything worked out well. Can you let Janos go free?
Well, all right. But pay up first. Loiza needs something to live on while he's recovering. Think of it as compensation.
I'll pay right away. There you go. Now you can set him free.
Here's the key to the pillory. It's better if you free him yourself. I don't want him spitting on my boots.
Ma made it better.
That was easy. And I think, as I said, like, except for the archer guy, this is kind of like the first person we actually recruited.
What are you doing? How you did that? Hey?
I healed that poor wretch that you battered. So the bailiff is letting you go.
All right. Thank you, fella.
You can thank the devil and Zizka. They sent me for you.
Devil? How he get free, hey? Last I know, he rotting in chains.
Me, Kubienka and Zizka freed him.
Zizka? That mad bastard here? Now that is something to look forward to. And what about Eder? You find him too?
He's in the devil's den already. Nearly got hanged in a neighboring village.
Him too? What did Polish
Oh, that
fucker
guy,
do
yes,
this
of
time?
course, the one on the
Seems
cow.
he was, playing hide the sausage with the Pshitaki butcher's wife. And the butcher wasn't too forgiving.
Ah, typical of him. To get hanged for some wench. Well, anyway, I will go now. We meet there.
Yes.
We'll meet at the devil's den.
I hope. We got things to drink too.
I should have told him that I paid, but it's alright. It is alright. Ah, gotcha. standing there.
Greetings to you.
Good day, sir. You're Cuba, the farmer, right?
Aye, I am. What do you want?
I'm looking for Victoria, and I thought you might know where to find her.
Why should I, of all people, know?
Victoria's not at home or anywhere else in the village. She's vanished.
A pity.
Would you happen to know anything about that?
Huh. Maybe she moved to the camp on the hill for good. She was hanging around with them soldiers. Maybe she's doing it with them cumin bastards too. So they decided to keep her up there.
You can't be serious. She could be injured somewhere, or even worse. And you're glad?
What goes around comes around. I have a clean conscience. To hell with that silly goose.
Why don't you just admit the girl was a real thorn in your side? And that you were jealous as hell. An old dog wanted some young meat, but ended up with a nibble, eh?
Listen, you prick. What the fuck are you trying on me? Who the hell do you think you are? You'd better take that back while you still have teeth.
You're pissed off that she preferred someone else over you, eh? You waited for her, and...
Enough! You've been asking for a beating, so here it comes! Now you're gonna get it! I yield!
So, had enough already?
Yeah. Just leave me alone now. And I really don't know anything about Victoria. Maybe she just decided village life wasn't for her.
Yeah,
so
I didn't think he
she
had
took
anything
off
to do with
your
it.
soldier.
What soldier? You're telling me this now?
I heard someone came across her up there in the forest while she was having a rendezvous with some fella from the camp. But I really don't know anything else.
All right. I'll ask in the camp then.
Good day to you.
What's going on around here?
It's a pity you weren't here earlier. There was a fight.
Some drunks had a fight?
No, that's just the point. A bunch of brutes laid into a lad. I think they were after him. If I hadn't called the bailiff, he could have ended up a lot worse.
And you don't know why they beat him up?
You'll have to ask him yourself. He wouldn't tell me anything. He acted like nothing had happened.
And who was the lad?
A hired hand from Visoka, a village up the hill. I think his name is Pavel.
And what was the lad?
Yes, Pavel.
Thanks.
There are also bands of vagrants wandering around here, so something will definitely happen sooner or later.
Right here?
Not yet, but people are already afraid to stick their noses out at night, especially after that fight with those blokes from Prague.
What happened?
They were acting like they owned the place, drinking and eating like pigs. Our lads told them politely to take a walk, and they did too, but not before beating our lads up like dogs. And what did the bailiff do? Not a thing. He's an old yellow belly. So now the lads are practicing fighting with their bare hands, so it won't happen again. All in secret, of course. And we're still getting robbed by that customs collector fella. The bailiff is looking for someone to get rid of this mangy bandit, but so far, to no avail. Even though there's a bounty on his head. Here and in Suchdol, by Frenzel. And that's about it.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper. The bailiff doesn't know anything about the fights.
He suspects something. That's why he often sits in here and listens to all that's going on.
Could I take part in these fights too?
But of course. My son runs them. He's the strongest one here and he loves to brag about it. I can't listen to it anymore. If you beat that lout, I'll give you something on the tavern's tab. What do you say?
Of course.
Why not try it? I'm in. We can start right away.
Shh! The bailiff is sitting over there listening to everything. When he's gone, you can fight all you want. What will it be?
I heard there's a bounty on that bandit, the Collector.
Not so much on him. More like the book that he stole recently. They say it was a rare manuscript for Sedlet's monastery, which is willing to pay handsomely for it. Why do you ask?
I've already had the honor with him.
And would you help me with him? You just have to catch him and bring me that blasted book.
Which one was that?
And where does Matthew rob?
Matthew.
Along the roads between here, Vysoka, and Miskovitz.
And what was the book that he stole?
A rare manuscript, they say. And that's all we're meant to know.
How big is the reward for that book?
You won't believe it, but I hear it's more than 1,000
Wow, that
gross.
is very big.
I'll do it.
Glad to hear it. So, if you find him, don't forget about that book. Without it, there won't be any reward.
I understand. Are you the bailiff?
Aye, that's me.
There's a water goblin sitting by the pond behind your rat house.
What the?
I'm serious. A water goblin. Small, green, with a stupid laugh.
Bloody fucking hell. An army on our doorstep, bandits in the woods, and some green bastard in the pond.
It's the worst. Is the worst.
What would you like?
Tell me.
They meet in the pen behind the bar. Don't let the bailiff...
Thanks.
Oh, can I go back and talk to Manhart?
Quality merchandise.
I heard about...
If you have to ask.
The innkeeper sent me. He said I could fight too. I'm Henry.
Aha.
Should we go?
Why wouldn't we? How about a little wager?
That's...
Now that's... Well,
it was a good...
You deserve this.
You know it.
I've got more than enough time.
Should we fight?
That's why you're... Now we just...
Hear it.
Thanks.
Oh, come... What brought you to fighting?
Well, I don't rightly know. It seems better than drinking or whoring around to me.
Oh, so girls and drinking aren't your thing?
Not really. I'm happier at the forge.
Why do I get the feeling your heart...
It's true. In case someone came... But it seems to me he's doing it more for fun and...
The bailiff... Why didn't you just...
I'd stop going right away. And if someone doesn't feel like it, he tells...
you just... Do
you think so?
I'm the last one.
Ah, the innkeeper's son.
What does the innkeeper say about these fights of yours?
Not much. Why do you ask?
He's afraid you'll get into trouble. You beat the wrong bloke just once, and that's it.
What do you know about it?
I once fought with a nobleman.
No bloody way. And how did you enjoy the pillory? Did they give you a proper whipping?
I swear, it's true. And the punishment I got was far worse. I'm still acting as a squire for that whelp.
At least you have a story to tell in the tavern. Not everyone can boast that.
Should we?
No need to ask. And how about a bet?
I agree.
I'll take it. Didn't see that.
Surprise!
Don't laugh too hard. I'll wipe that smile off your face. Don't laugh too hard. I'll wipe that smile off your face. You're bored. Don't laugh too hard. I'll wipe that smile off your face. Bad luck! Come and get it.
I learn from experience. It hurts, sometimes a lot. But it keeps you on your toes at least.
Aye, I get you. I concede. Here you go. And don't forget to go and see Father. He always has some kind of reward for the best fighter.
Well, that was that.
How can I help you, sir?
I defeated your fighters.
I heard. Your reward is well deserved. You're Henry from Scullets, aren't you? I've heard a lot about you and your fists.
Gossip spreads fast.
Well, if you're looking for a real challenge, look for it at the cemetery in Kuttenberg at night. You might be able to find someone to meet your match there.
What, do I have to fight with corpses? Or do the dead rise from the grave there?
Use your head a bit. You'll figure it out.
Okay. Okay. Okay, so obviously we have to go, or we can go to the camp, but he also mentioned that something about this. No, I haven't been to this area like at all. Actually. Kuttenberg Grandmaster.
What? Leave my bees alone.
Okay. I love that. Oops. I went past it. Calm down.
Here, Mutt. Ka! Ka!
Whoa!
Listen carefully, Grandma. I heard something interesting.
What would that be?
Ah. Oh my god.
The fox is in the henhouse.
Well, it's about
Okay.
time someone came.
Lucky I could remember that.
I was getting
That was
worried.
ages ago.
Are you new? Why didn't Otto come? I hope nothing happened to him.
I'm not part of your group. I'm from Jan Žižka's retinue, and we'd like to join forces with your band of brigands against Sigismund.
Mother of God! I've heard about you. If Žižka wants to help the local folks, you should talk to Otto. Listen, here's what we're going to do. You need to find Otto, and I need to deliver supplies to them. So I'll give them to you, and you'll go and take them to the camp. It's in the woods west of here.
What made you want to help the fight against Sigismund?
I don't care about Sigismund. I care about our people here. The soldiers take what they please, and we're forced to live in squalor because of it. I want this to finally be over.
How many locals are involved in this revolt?
There's half a dozen lads at the camp, but everybody's doing what they can. There isn't a single family left untouched by this war. And even if common folk can't do much against the lords, we're not going to just lie down and die, are we?
Who is this Otter?
He's a young lad. He's brave, and he hates those plunderers with a passion. His mother refused to give Sigismund's men the food she had kept for her children. The soldiers beat her up and took everything anyway. The poor woman didn't recover. God rest her soul.
Hand me the supplies, and I'll take them to the camp.
It's just some healing potions and a bit of food. And if you come back and tell me if Otto's all right, I'll make some for you too.
I'll keep that in mind.
Can you teach me anything?
Why do you live so far away from the village?
I lived here with my husband. May he rest in peace. Peter worked in the forest. We moved around a lot. And when he died, I stayed here. Folks from Miskovitz know me and come to see me. I've got everything I need here.
You said your husband worked in the forest?
Aye. I suppose it doesn't matter now if I tell you. Peter was a poacher. And that's what cost him his life in the end. He was caught and hanged on Dead Man's Hill outside Kuttenberg.
What do the locals need your help with?
Surely you've heard already, eh? I help in any way I can.
Wouldn't you rather live in the village?
I'd rather be alone, where I lived with Peter, than somewhere else. But just as alone.
Fair enough. Okay, so let's check out this Matthew Collector guy, because apparently I met him already. I just have no recollection of this.
Quick!
Or I just don't know that it was that person, of course. And then we drop off these resources.
God.
Fucking wolves.
Go! Whoa, whoa. I'd like to learn something.
What do you want to know?
I really...
Blunt weapons are my favourite. Show me a few tricks.
Fine, but it'll take some time.
Is that the guy that I was supposed to recruit for the Dry Devil, and then he said he just keeps with his crew? I could be.
I'd like to...
What do you...
Tell me...
All right.
Could be, could be.
I heard
Yes,
you
I think
stole
that's
a
him.
rare manuscript for Sedlet's monastery.
Perhaps. And why'd you ask? Might you be interested in it?
I just might.
It will not be cheap.
What am I to do with you?
Glad to...
Here you are.
It was a pleasure.
I mean, I could obviously also just kill these guys. But let's not do that. At least not now.
Quiet. Go away.
I can study this. Ooh, it's gonna take forever.
Quick!
I really want to upgrade that horse.
What in God's name happened here?
Oh shit.
Came to finish me off, you bastard.
Calm down. I'm on your side. Vlasta sent me. What happened here?
We were ambushed. You've got to help me, man. My leg. I took an arrow in the leg. I pulled it out, but it won't stop bleeding.
There's a lot of blood. But the wound isn't so deep. We need to stop the bleeding first.
And how are you going to do that?
Give me your belt. We need to strangulate the leg closer to the heart. Then I'll clean the wound and take a proper look at it.
Thank you.
It'll take a while. Try not to move too much.
I should eat something, eh?
Thanks, Henry.
Can you stand up?
Aye, it's better now. You must have been sent here by my guardian angel.
Well, if your guardian angel's name is Vlasta, and she makes ointments in Miskevitz, then I.
Ah, good old Vlasta. She's been helping us a lot ever since we started. Wait, do you hear that?
Wolves.
Oh, shit. They must have followed the smell of blood. Can you defend yourself?
It's not like I have a choice. Get him! Bloody scavengers!
I mean, I really don't need this.
Get eaten by a bunch of fucking wolves after surviving that ambush.
You alright?
Aye, but I was starting to think we were done for. I have to do something to repay you. This is the second time you've saved my life.
Our little rebellion is over, but I still have some groschen that we stole from Sigismund tucked away. I have them stashed in a jug hidden on a cliff near Miskovitz.
What are you gonna do now?
I have relatives living near Sedlitz. I'll hide out there.
I originally started looking for your group to offer an alliance. I'm from Jan Žižka's retinue. We want to put King Wenceslas back on the throne. You could join us.
Well, it's a shame you didn't get here sooner. As you can see, there's no one left.
Well, at least you can still join us.
With my leg like this. Look, I'm done. You see all those dead fellas? I don't want any...
Vlasta was worried about you. Maybe you could hide at her place.
No way. I'd just be inviting trouble to her doorstep. I have to get out of here while everyone thinks I'm dead too. Give her my thanks. For everything.
We'd better get out of here before something else happens.
Aye, you're right. Don't forget to collect the groschen. I hope you succeed in bringing peace back to this land. God be with you.
I don't really need the groschen. We're going back to her. And then there was this quest here.
Quick! Go! Quick! Quick!
Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I'm completely off. I didn't quite check what I was doing, to be honest.
Whoa! Whoa!
Are you looking for something? Good afternoon.
I'm back from the camp.
What's the matter? Did something happen?
It's bad. When I got there, the camp was ransacked.
Good God! Is everyone all right? What about Otter? Is he safe?
Otter is the only survivor. I treated his wounds. He should be fine.
Thank God for that, at least.
He asked me to give you his thanks for all the help you've given them.
He's a good lad. But why didn't he come back with you?
He said he needed to hide. He'll be staying with relatives near Sedlitz. He didn't want you to get into trouble.
Hopefully, he can come back when this war is over. It's ravaged so many families already. I'm glad you helped him, lad. Take this as a reward. One sip, and you'll get all your strength back, I promise. But don't drink too much at once.
Thank you.
It was good to see you, my friend. Wouldn't it be best if you left?
Why do you want me to leave, woman?
Something might go missing, and then there'll be trouble.
Ah? I mean, I'm full of blood, I guess. That could be it. Maybe, maybe not. Who knows? Who really knows?
Quick!
Come on, Harry. You can do it.
Whoa! Whoa!
Okay. So the first trick is getting into this thing. there's a fucking open door.
It's that finished. Shut up! I'll pull that. Jesus Christ be praised.
Watch out!
Finish as a toothache.
For fuck's sake! I can't listen to this anymore.
To what? Who are you people?
God bless. I'm Henry.
Hoof hurts.
2/3.
What? I say, my hoof hurts, Hammy.
Ah, your tooth. Hurts, huh?
Ah, help me.
Help you? Yeah, why not? Pa was a blacksmith. I must have watched him pull teeth 100 times. It didn't look too complicated.
Then pull it out already. Quickly.
And which one is it?
Hey, on the bottom.
It's hard. Even at
Squirming and hold
32.
still.
Mary, mother of God, it's out. It's really out.
Do you want it as a keepsake?
Fuck no. Throw that awful thing away. Mercy be, lad, thanks. And here's a few groschen for beer.
Tell me something about yourself.
Well, fine then. Mine is a sad story, lad. My parents never liked me. They hated me so much, they didn't even show up when I was born. They probably would have skipped my conception if there wasn't something in it for them too. My granddad and grandma raised me. Granddad was a bandit. Grandma was a whore. I thought about whose footsteps to follow. And to this day, I'm not sure if I chose well. As a boy, I hoped to marry the neighbour's daughter and live with her on my parents' farm. But my parents didn't leave me a farm, and the neighbours didn't have a daughter. So there you go.
I'm starting to think you don't want to talk with me.
You are correct. You may have helped me, but that doesn't make us friends.
Oh, it's just you, eh? Uh-huh. Well, that did the trick. Thank you, friend. Huh.
Don't stray too far, in case Bennett
Don't stray too far.
Okay.
Quick. Quick. Go.
Hold on. Is it finally time? I didn't hear I just saw it, but I didn't hear the sound actually. There you go. Hearing stats in yours significantly increased. Awesome. We did it. Fucking did it. Yeah, that was 360 or something. Very good. Hold on, Matt's obedience is 49? That is super low.
God. Aye, come here. Here, mutt. Greetings.
Who are you? Can't you people leave me alone? My face is still swollen from the last time.
Hold on. Are you Pavel?
That depends. Who's asking?
Henry, you don't have to be afraid of me.
I'm Pavel. And you really weren't sent by Pivets?
I don't know any Pivets. The innkeeper in Miskovitz told me about you. He said someone gave you a right battering. Was that this Pivets?
He didn't do it himself. It was his father's men. He wouldn't get his hands dirty when he's got a rich pa, would he? His father's men. Pivets is the son of the richest farmer in the village.
So what's between the two of you? Why would he send me to you? Or anyone?
Well, he threatened he'd have me whipped if I...
If you what?
If I didn't stay away from Ursula.
And who's this Ursula?
The sweetest girl in the village. And she's really pretty.
So why doesn't Pivets want you to court Ursula?
Because her pa promised her hand in marriage to him. So he behaves like she's already his. But he doesn't deserve her.
You think?
He's a heartless bastard.
And you like Ursula?
Who wouldn't? Only...
Yep.
I don't know.
You don't know what?
It's all the same to you anyway. I'm very fond of her. You'll find no lass with such a big heart for miles around.
And does she feel the same way about you?
Aye. I think so.
Why would you do what Pivets tells you?
I've got no choice. He's right. I'm just a hired hand. While he's the son of the richest farmer in the village.
So why don't you try to win Ursula's hand? If she likes you too.
I haven't a chance. A poor peasant like me. I sleep on straw in the barn.
Ah, what does that matter?
Tivoli, where did you come from? Her parents would never give us their blessing. And even if they would, they've already promised her to Pivets, just because he's rich. The only way it could change is if people started to see Pivets differently.
How do you mean?
Like if he killed someone, or robbed people in the village. What do I know?
If it turned out he was a thief?
Probably. And the main thing is, Ursula would turn against him. She's as honest as a saint. But why would he steal? He has everything he needs.
He wouldn't. Not him.
Are you saying I do it and let him take the blame? But that's a sin.
Well, it wouldn't be if everything was found and returned to its rightful owners.
I suppose that's true. Maybe it's not such a bad idea after all. Nothing will happen to Pivets if he's from a rich family. But he'll lose Ursula. And it'll give me time to earn enough for her dad to let me marry her. But I live here. If I get caught, they'll make me an outcast and I have nowhere else to go. Someone else will have to do the stealing.
I'll gladly do it.
You will?
Sure. Only I don't know what's worth stealing around here.
I can help you with that. For the whole village to turn against Pivets, every family would have to be robbed.
And who's living here?
Father Anthony, the parish priest, Ursula's family, the Vimola brothers where I work, old Bahushka, and of course, Pivet's family.
What should I steal from the priest?
Father Anthony? Maybe this manuscript he's been writing for ages.
Where is your priest rectory?
The rectory is the cottage by the church.
What's the book?
I don't know. I can't read. But I heard it's something about potions and...
Alchemy?
That's it!
What should I steal from Ursula?
I suppose,
And where does Ursula...
Ursula lives in the first...
If I'm going to take Ursula's ma's...
She does.
What can I take?
I can tell you exact. Besides, I can eat. Well, the younger brother is the local.
Thanks.
I don't know.
Had?
Aye. He lost.
So someone else stole.
It's possible, but he might have just lost it.
A magpie?
None of us believe him, but it's.
All right. And you wouldn't.
I don't know. Young Veymoller even showed me what a man.
Where's the Vey?
You know the biggest building on the green? And the Veymoller's cottage is right next.
And can you tell?
In the parlor.
What can I?
Her silver ring.
How will I?
It's the one furthest from the.
A crap?
Aye. She baked.
And when I've.
You haven't got anything. Here's the key. And when.
Sure.
And most importantly.
Don't worry.
Take care.
Well, sometimes we are. Okay, I'm gonna have to finish for today. It's getting late, but thank you very much for watching and see you next time.